Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back, and we are playing more Hades 2 today. Yeah, 11 deaths in it so far, plus the 137 deaths from, playing other games. Fun times. Fun times. Today, we're going to try to get to the surface. Like I've been saying the last two parts, I'm pretty sure. We beat Kronos. If you missed it, not once, but twice, almost 3 times. But I don't know, some weird lag and things. I'm not 100% just sure though if it's just the game or if it's my controller in the game. And I don't know. With Hollow Knight, I remember like things happening with the controller. So who knows? But I do feel like there is lag at times in the frames, and it makes like the input's a little weird. I'm sold on that, but I'm not sold it's 100% the game. But today we are going to really try to get to the surface. We got the spell to break the seal. We got we have to do a run to get all the stuff together and that kind of stuff. So we're going to do one of those, and then we're going to go die on the surface once or twice. I can't remember how many times you have to go up there. You have to get the stuff to unlock other things. Yeah, that's just about it. Success. We have found success in Hades 2 for the underworld. So with the new update and things like that, we're going to start getting into the harder content. They turned everything up to slow down progress in that content. And we'll just continue to unlock stuff and see where stuff is and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're doing this all week, I'm pretty sure. Unless we run out of content, and then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what episode of a kind of deadly season this is. I already forgot. Hold on. I already forgot. This is 16. So technically I need 9 more episodes if I want to do the 25 that I want to do. This has sort of been cursed and things like that. You know, I watched Muckluck try The Binding of AngryZorric, and it was sort of like verifying my thoughts about The Binding of AngryZorric. I was playing with the controller and things, but The Binding of AngryZorric, the biggest problem I had with that game and why I didn't stick with it was that it did feel like just an old Flash game type thing. And you know, I didn't get as much out of that as I wanted. It's still on my computer. I may go back and just try things with it, but I'm not really into the big RNG stuff anymore. If you've been watching, you know that. But the most fun I think I've had so far is with Hollow Knight, which is weird, and Hades 2. Yeah. So let's get the gameplay up. Make sure that all works. It works. All right. Let's do the stuff. Are you already done eating your bone? That's insane. You know that? Sorry, Bo's just staring at me. He rushes to finish his bone and then comes in here and stares at me. 11 nights, 11 deaths. You still die at the end of it. 24 grasp. So we're still working on that stuff. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is take this keepsake that we earned yesterday. After choosing a boon 25% of the time, randomly take one more once this night. So we'll see how that works out. I think that's a good starting boon. I may not get the start I want because does he do damage? Oh, I didn't think he did damage, but maybe he does. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna get some psych. We're going to try out this new keepsake. That's what it's called. Did I call it a relic? I'm high AF. We go to this and then we switch to this. We usually start with the barley sheaf, but You know, Demeter's overpowered, and I love it, and it better stay that way. Then we switch to the Silver Will eventually. This depends on what I need at the time. So far, the keepsakes are pretty meh. The only other one I sort of like is this one to get a Hex. Hex are really powerful, so yeah. But let's go. Let's do things. We're also running some Fear, so we can unlock some of this Nightmare stuff for the weapons. I don't know how to use it or anything yet, but we're going to be doing Skrilla. Is that their name? We're going to be doing them next for the staff, and then eventually we'll unlock that other weapon because we'll have access to the surface. Maybe do that sometime. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, not too bad. I want to make sure I'm gifting people too.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Volcanic Strike. Your attacks occasionally create a blast that deal 200 damage in the area. Specials occasionally create a blast that does 400 damage in the area. You take 10% less damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. We're going to take the Epic.
Such strength.
Got to do those guys again.
More whispers.
Whoa, it's powerful.
Ensnared.
Nice. Pomegranate. We can power it up. Good.
Aid me.
Wrong way. Bye-bye. Now only 6 seconds.
Fine.
I think I'm gonna go after the nectar and keep building that up because we'll have to start gifting people. Doesn't work? Okay.
Acceptable. Go show that shade the way.
We can get some Hermes. Yeah. Hermes very powerful. Whoa!
Olympus. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
And we gifted him yesterday. Okay.
So perhaps somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Alright. Most foes' range shots are slower. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Get more money. The hard target is a really nice one.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
And I got mean streak too. Nice. So we got both of those. Yeah, I like that. We're just like, here, have the other one. I need to go gift that, but I can't miss out on some Scorch if I can get it or something. That's what I get for going up. Wow, it actually got me.
Foul spirit.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Specials inflict Scorch whenever you attack, or whenever your attack or special deal damage. Restore magic. Hard target's the one I want, right? Yeah. Dang. I think I might go with this. Because we already have magic recovery. So I don't have to take those as much as I used to. I do have to stop taking tons of damage.
Thank the fates.
Ah, they gave me a fountain.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. That's good. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you.
Rocky.
We can protect each other from now on. See you at
Nice.
the crossroads.
I don't have a lot of money, so we're gonna go after max health. Also, since I like to get hit in the face, obviously, today.
There you are.
Just watch your aim.
Whoa! The hell was that?
See that?
Not good.
One of the family troves. She marked that one for me.
Nice shot. Hail, sister.
There you are.
Moonlight guide you.
I have not gifted her. And I almost didn't.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
After you hit with your attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow, which is really nice. A random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage. This repeats. 30% chance to take critical damage. Lasts 6 seconds. Any damage you deal may be critical. I'm actually going to take support fire.
Together we shine. Stay safe, sister.
Confiscating stolen property. Hold still.
I like it.
Sleeping wretches.
82. Okay. 21% extra damage is what I built up there. Wow.
That you, Arachne?
Not good.
The exit's all right there.
I think that's it. I'm gonna have to go after that hammer. Your special gains Power Shot that deals plus 50% damage and restores 20 magic. Your mega special. I have to take that one. Although, again, these other ones would be really nice. But we need it for the list.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Max magic or another boon. Let's see if we can get another boon here. Oh.
Smite them. Foes eliminated.
We need to gift him as well. All right.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
He does.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Purest hope.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. We'll probably take that. Perfect Emery. Extra dose. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. That one is really nice. Dang. All right.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Better do this first.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. There.
More sight. We can just take that.
This was stolen from us. Now to the matter at hand.
And a nectar. Yes! Let's go to the shop. More bone.
Hail, boatman.
I'm gonna try this first to see if I can get it on my weapon. Yeah. Or I can increase the scorch. Didn't think about that. Oh, I did take that. And then we have 10%, so that'd be 30%. No wonder I was so fast. I was like, man, 10%'s a lot. Nah. Okay, yeah.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. I need this.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth from whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
Duo! Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear daze and deal more damage if they do. If you use your blast effects just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Chain reaction. Ooh. Let's take chain reaction, see if I can get that to work.
There you are. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinoi. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Yes, we are.
Crossed flames awaken! control yourself.
Whoa.
Join me, sisters. Fire.
Would you?
Threefold.
Just on the wrong side. Pretty sure I can outrun it.
Beware.
Got it. Wow, tricky. Can't reach. Z Highness, hello. Is that a pumpkin cookie?
At ease.
Wee! So much health.
Heeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Some cinder.
Okay. Down we go. Doesn't actually taste like pumpkin. Pumpkin shaped sugar cookie.
The Titan.
Just in time.
Okay. Purest Hope. From the next region, gain plus 20% critical damage chance, but you are limited to 30 max health. Wow. We're gonna take this one, so the next fountain that we have will turn one of our common boons epic, and if it levels up before then, because we only need 9 encounters to level it up, which we may be able to get, it will turn it much higher.
Can't right now.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Grab that bone. Let's go. I used to make pumpkin cookies. I had a recipe, but I lost it, I think, in moving around and that kind of stuff.
Ugh, that's cold.
hate these guys. They're so annoying. They remind me of the pots. The pot guys that throw the bombs and mines out in Hades. You can go get Chaos. Boon, or keep going after more Psych. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I don't want to skip Chaos, but I might skip Chaos. There's this guy on the internet, Jordan Howlett. He reveals recipes on social. Yes. I mean, reveal is a strong word. Got him. Am I just gonna keep fighting those? I'm probably gonna go after that pomegranate.
Jump.
Jump! No, it was actually a friend's recipe. I doubt. And it's, I don't know. It might be easy just to find on the internet if I Google it. That lag, dude.
Area clear.
4 seconds. We're gonna have to take it.
Sure.
Max health or a hex. We're gonna have to go after the hex. It's out there. I know that recipe's out there. I think we don't have the treasure troves here.
Too hot for you?
I don't know if that's the case. Ho ho! Salute.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Behold my light.
We can res. Your hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which reset whenever you use fountains. That's interesting, but it's not very helpful in a fight. Let's go ahead and try Total Eclipse again.
Total Eclipse.
Go, Freenos. Well done,
Nice. Easy peasy. We can try to unlock the other 2.
This will be over soon.
That sucks. What the flying frick? It left a crater. It's a boss room with Zeus. Don't we have to find the mini boss? Still this one.
You're free.
Almost. Well, this mini boss is not the one I need. I wonder if the other one even exists.
Stick to the seas next time.
It's been a while, young lady. Word reached me that you've made significant advances as of late, and furthered our great cause. So I commend you, and of course, I give my blessing to you too.
Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50 magic. After you take damage, they're struck by lightning. You know... yeah, let's do it. I wanted to take the cast one, but
Be gone.
this is silly. That's just silly.
Caught.
Does so much damage. Uh-oh. Boom! Okay, that's... should we try to unlock the other ones? Anything I need here? Nah.
Why not? One remains.
Coin. Come here. Definitely want to take this guy. Whoa! Did he strike more than once there? Bye-bye. Ha!
Hear me on my authority.
Your cast deal 3 damage 3 times in succession. Gain armor in each location until the next, but you prime 30 magic. Cannot knock you away. I'm gonna go ahead and take Anvil Ring.
Forge of the heavens.
Ooh, more Hex? Or Chronos? Or Charon? Sorry. I don't know. I keep doing that. I think we're gonna have to take more Hex.
The path of stars.
Nice. Hex deals damage in a 20% larger area. Jesus. Whenever you enter a location, your Hex starts 40% charged. After using your Hex, you deal 5% more damage this encounter. Plus 100 power. 20% more. I have to go this way.
Illumination.
On to the next phase.
Here for the show.
Let's go.
From the top, then. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? It is showtime!
Ha! 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 Can we not do this? Blah! Jesus goddamn Christ! Supergiant, what the fuck? Look how much damage I just fucking took. I don't like that. I took so much goddamn damage here. Got her. Took more damage. I hate this fight. I just hate it.
Blasted catchy song. The Testament of Night.
Got it. All right.
And that's our show for tonight.
LOL. It's still in at level? Dang. I must be just short. Minus 50% to projectile speed. I'll take it. One encounter away. Okay. So next time it'll get boosted. What do I want next? I think I'm going to go ahead and take this, try to improve the hex further. Anything I need? It's my health. Oh, I almost healed all the way. 10% less damage. No, keep the money. I swear there used to be stuff in this room, but I guess not.
To the fields.
I must have imagined it. I really don't care if I make it to Kronos and beat him anymore. I just need to survive long enough to open things up.
This horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind. Fast, my foes. Thorns hurt.
Got him. Whoa.
Set. Show me the way.
That's just silly.
Smackers.
Dude! That is stupid how they don't get ensnared.
Be again at peace.
So dumb. They just go right through it. Your attacks are 50% faster. We have to take it too. Prophecy fulfilled. Excellent. We could take whatever we want now. All right. So, boy. Let's take this one, see what we can get. That's not the guy I want to fight. Did that hit? It did. Excellent. Frickin' hell, dude.
Where you're going. In the name of Hades.
Boosted. Whenever you attack your special, gain magic. You have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch-afflicted foes. Whenever Scorch-afflicted foes are slain, they damage surrounding foes. I like these two right here. This is not bad, but I don't need the magic recovery anymore. That's just silly too. Because my special bounces, trying to think where it would have been more useful last time, so I think I'm going to take this. And have the chance to dodge. Oh. This is actually better.
This way feels right. Stop.
It's like a lot of enemies. Whoa. Knock it down to 3 seconds. Higher scorch. Bring it up to 6 seconds or 6%. Gotta knock that down.
I accept this gift. Not happening.
Can't do it yet. Fair. Hot! Didn't see a giant ball. What the frick? How did he not get hit by anything?
Beware the evil eye. Fates must be smiling on you as I'm about to do all the work.
Why?
Let's get started.
Come on then. Don't you come near me.
Seriously?
I beat her!
In the name of Hades.
10%. You take 10% less damage and restore some magic. Briefly impervious. Your attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Yes, I'll take that. Was there a tree here? I don't think it matters because it's just so straightforward, right? Maybe that's why there's not a tree here? Oh, there is a tree.
Flourish and reveal my path.
All right, last one. Cheesed. Not really. 6 of them. Your hex is 20% larger area. Your hex also creates 3 smaller blasts that each do 100 damage after 0.5 seconds. Interesting. Plus 100 power. Gain 10%. You better take that. Bigger. 15. Yes.
Think I can finally go. Phrenos, hypnotize. Be free.
Be free. All right, we'll take that one. I have to go this way.
More corrupted.
Die, 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 die. Thank you. One more point. Hex, that's plus 100 power. 40% charged. 100 power. 40% charged. Plus 30% damage. Lots of good things here. I'm gonna take that. Go ahead and start it pre-charged, I guess.
This corruption. Grow golden once again.
That's a lot of darkness. It's a lot of bad guys. This place is not as big as I thought it was. Ha!
Enough.
Moonbeam rank up. Oh, that's Jesus. I was like, what? Because the things were happening. That is some damage. All right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I never picked it up. Impervious. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict vent. Afflicted foes also take a burst of damage. Timing resets if reapplied. Yeah.
Very well.
Just this.
Smackers.
Okay. Whoa, what hit me? Oh, the vine. Keep forgetting that thing exists. There's a ton of miasma here. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? Plus 40% to armor. 450. We're going to take the 40%. Let's go. Let's go spend some coin.
I have something for you.
I accept this message.
Your chain lightning deals more damage per bounce and can bounce to you. Heck yes. Do I need this? I don't think I do. Sounds weird going into a Cerberus fight, but 10 HP. Nah, let's go.
You're all mine. fired up again.
Well. Whoa! It missed because there was Scorch applied. Sorry, Cerberus, but that's gonna hurt. Well, there's my one. Fwah! Hi. That's silly. That's just silly. I haven't tried to do that yet.
Cerberus, you're free.
I have a lot of AoE.
Miasma coat. The triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Just blast area, tons of damage.
You're free again, for now. Myrtle.
More Myrtle. I took 2 damage in there. From what, you may ask? I'm not sure, but I saw the mist pop up like 3 or 4 times, so the dodge worked.
Now then. The old service hall. I'd best switch keepsakes there.
So we're gonna switch. I wonder what that does. We're gonna switch to this to have a bit of time to react. Oh. This area is very uncomfortable to use. Deal 50% more damage? This
should help.
some max health.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
Did he?
One last drop. Kronos awaits. Should be a clear path to the house.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us.
I'm not finished with you.
Jesus Christ. Run for your life, Zorric!
Quiet.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb, I love it. Money!
Enough of that.
How fun. Hold on, did I break the wall? I messed up this wall somehow with the lag. Yeah, you see those lags, they really matter.
Father.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Sorry, boy. Moonlight guide us.
Not here, it won't.
Dang!
What has that blasted titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
In a confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. Restore health. Okay. In your confrontation, takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. We need all of them. I like the less reinforcements. Cerberus! Kick it, boy! Alright.
Hold on, Father.
Shit, the rats have been summoned! Got him. Oh, we can get another boon! No more money, huh? I'm sort of short on money here. Face the mini-boss!
The Verminance is back, is he?
Whoa, I forget he does that.
Hold.
You're bad at what you do and you suck. Bye-bye. He did get me, though.
In the name of Hades.
What else can I get? Impervious, take less damage, restore magic. These aren't really the best ones, but let's take this one.
Vrenos, do your thing. Cheers, Vrenos.
Nice. Three levels.
More Virophants.
No, I got stuck. And he summoned the rats.
More coming.
Bye. There's more. Oh, there was a bunch of dudes there. There's a trove here. I can only imagine what this fight's gonna be like. $95 damage. Scorch does 43. Increase my sprint speed to 31%. Ah. Okay. Let's increase this.
Better.
It's more money.
This is private property. Now then.
Not too bad. That everything? The actual route. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I somehow break these walls and desync them. It's crazy.
Let's see here.
10% less damage. Grab the health. Just to top off before the next room.
A couple chambers more.
Yeah. What the fuck hit me? Cease to exist. Okay. Fun times. Should have held on to that hex a little longer, it looks like. I don't know, man. People complain you can't make a strong build, but I'm staring at one right now. This is stupid damage. I don't know how to do it against Kronos.
The house.
All right, we have to limit ourselves a bit here, and the question is, what are we taking now? I can grab some more health, 50 health, and some armor. 330. So we'll lose the bigger Zeus boon.
Reinforced. Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Heroic, though. Attack damage plus 155%. Your attack still more damage in a larger area. I can only imagine. Yeah, we'll take back burner.
Apollo's light.
That it? Okay. I get the money for him?
And not a moment late. You are too young to know what it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this. Mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. The moon here. Oh look, here come more of my subjects now.
Whoa!
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Bet you I can. Fuck you and that stupid goddamn attack. I hate you. Come on. Hades was better than you!
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Huh. Are we going for lunch? I didn't see that. And I didn't see that, but we lucked out. God dang it!
Yes, again.
Can you come back in the middle?
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
Blah! I can't help it. I have to get hit by it. I have to. It just has to happen. Blah. I'm stuck! Oh my god, Vent got him!
Age, perhaps, is catching up with me. This I shall not forget.
3 times!
Form, I said.
Hey! The blast did a lot of work, the cast did a lot of work, Chain Lightning did a lot. It was just a really good build. Lots of fun. Because, like, you take Volcanic Strike and then you start just adding more stuff to it. But what also helped is we were able to attack 50% faster. If we took the boon if the boon was better and we could get a chance to hit twice with those attacks too, it would have been even more devastating. But also the Hex, extremely powerful, and we got that built up. So yeah, just overall. And we were able to unlock some of that. It was just a great run. 46 minutes. Whew. Yeah. Wonder how much more of that I have left to get that to 2 seconds. But now we got him 3 times. Didn't see any elemental boons, though. Chain Reaction is pretty good. Where's Chain Reaction? Wish Anvil Ring was a little bit stronger, too. But yeah, we just build up really strong boons. Yeah. Wow, okay. Kronos did the most damage to me, of course. Skilla, Roxy. Just not good with that fight. We didn't even use our Death Defiance. I got a little aggressive in that fight. Oh yeah. Support fire, still broken. It's broken in Hades. It's broken in this one. I cannot suggest it enough if you're having a rough run. Or you're just trying to beat stuff. And if you can get it to be stronger, then good. But, like, yeah. I mean,
A gift. Stay dead.
the orbital strike. I love it. Hit him again!
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Millenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place.
The pomegranate. All right.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
No! Return to Shadow now.
We did it again! It was only a matter of time. Everybody give me a moment here so we can add to the kill counter. I forgot to bring that up because I was so confident today that we weren't gonna die. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just bad. I'm being a bad streamer. Okay. So that's Kronos. Uh-oh, the game didn't come back up. What does it mean? What does it all mean? Day 6? Hasn't he been playing that game for 15 hours? I'm sorry. I just saw something on Discord when I was clicking the wrong thing. Why isn't this work? Hello? I see the mouse. There it goes. What the heck was that about? We got access to that bird. A good night's rest.
Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row.
Hmm.
I like the frog.
One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. Good evening, everyone. Lord Moros is away. Interesting.
And we finished that.
So it is written.
Okay, the 3 fates. So life tax and old grudge is all that's left. Yeah, we're still not finding wherever that guy is. I need one more. It's ready! Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Fresh from the pot.
Nice.
Our cauldron.
I can make more. Need the garlic. Need entropy. All right, let's do it.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
See that, sisters?
That's it.
You're here, Lord Charon. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
I'm not being that loud.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. A shipment's arrived.
Oh, nice. More moon dust?
Should be here soon enough. This one.
I have enough to buy a nightmare.
Salutations. Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Yes.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Dang!
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Dang! Hit her!
Impressive work.
Salutations.
And greetings. So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
It won't come to that. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just... I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
Nobody wants to take a bath.
Ready to come out?
I guess poppy seed, wheat, I have 5 nightshade, 3 wheat, or 3 nightshade. Where did I get 5?
Here you'll grow strong.
Let's... I'll eventually need garlic.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
He took it!
You're safe here. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
I guess you could unlock that dog last time I played or something. I don't know.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
By the way, we're about to die when we head to the surface.
My grasp. Just as I thought.
Excuse me. We have 1 extra. Give up the dodge for the extra attack. Yeah. Because we have this now. Although the dodge is pretty nice. We'll see how much it makes a difference, I guess. We didn't really go for any ash, although I can upgrade stuff. Free health, 40%. 5 plus 75. That might be nice. That's done. I don't have that dust. It takes 12. Oh, increase my max health and max magic.
I see.
And then I need bronze. You deal 25% damage to foes in your cast.
I see it now.
Sure.
So that's it.
And 3 dust. Okay.
The cards know.
The cards know.
Rocky, welcome. Good bird. Come join me, little one.
Move swiftly as the raven flies.
What does it do? Occasionally pecks foes for 5 damage, leaving them marked. For 1 hit, lasts 1 second. And a 1% critical hit chance, and it supports mining. Which is probably what we should do on the surface first.
How about the pick?
How about the pick? That one has bone again?
The arms of night.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
I just spilt water all over me from my mustache.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Not interested? Lies.
Hey, come on, guys.
The oath calls to me.
That's it? And you get Cerberus with the skull? Well... F it. I think we just go to the surface, try to find some bronze if we can get lucky enough, and then die. Yeah.
To the surface. For my family.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Your attacks inflict blitz. Your sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning. Yeah.
Hold still. What?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, Her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Poseidon. Oh, I needed to gift him.
The surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Spirit mobile may appear. Sure. I went through the wall.
This isn't working.
Is there any...
Lubbers.
I did not find any bronze, which sort of sucks. Got some moss, though. That is a death.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Changing fate.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. You're always here for me. Father, he was so happy then, but now... Don't let the Titan break his spirit. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Come on now.
Greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Death to Kronos.
Proceed with care.
Regained your strength, I see. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Thalamus. Fates. I don't need to read it, and we'll read it when we do it. I'm back.
I need. Here you are.
Give me those. Hey, I spent 3 away?
Nemesis must have a head start.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. Must be an incantation that can help.
So I got the moss I needed. I just need the, this.
To search the depths of chaos for this.
Oh no, I need to go to chaos. I could take a few runs.
Frenos.
Oh, I didn't change his back, did I? That won't give me a higher chance, right?
Should help me gather bones.
May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I get it. I need the incantation,
There is,
yes.
Commander, except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
But it will work.
What would Knight have me do?
Nothing for now.
Don't waste your strength on those.
What?
What is that?
140.
These old bones. Let us continue.
Ha.
Upon this cauldron by the will of
Hail, O spirits.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
The wards about this place are back at strength.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Yes, we can pass the time.
These waters always seem to do the trick.
Why didn't we have this built before?
But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
I don't know why I thought her hair was darker.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I have thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
Okay.
A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Nice. Oh.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
Yes.
Nightshade.
It's 21. I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of this.
Take all the time you need. The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
We have the moss. Didn't find anything else though.
Into the earth you go.
I'll do one more poppy. Okay. Awesome. That also took time off the moon dust. Nice. We all need nectar. Wait, I have an extra nectar. Nice. Hold on. And then let's get you set up.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
We don't have that yet.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
What the frick is that? Is that fish? Dang it. Alright, let's try to find chaos.
Death to Kronos.
Your special strikes further ahead and deals 150% damage. Your attacks at plus 10 power and you take negative 20% damage when using them. Dang!
You feel that, Zorric?
Why did you not get hit? Got him. Sort of sucky part about the hammer. It's slow.
Rocky, go. Appreciate the help.
More silver. Gonna go with Poseidon. And I needed to gift him, right? Let's go ahead and do it.
I know so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Oh, little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Vivid Sea.
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Impact knocks foes away. Try Wave Strike. Oh, and we got both. Yes. Hex. I don't like what's happening here. I can dodge during that.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the Three Fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Now.
Fire a beam. Raise a foe. Blast an area. I don't think we've taken this one yet, so let's go ahead.
Please accept this gift.
They die after 12 seconds.
Arachne's handiwork. Perhaps I'd better go.
Now we need the money. Dang, I would like to go get some armor, but they keep throwing the mini-boss here. Of course, it's darkness. Uh-oh. I couldn't dodge out of it. I hurt my own dude. I hate that guy. He sucks. Your cast also immediately hit foes in front of you with the powerful splash. Your splash effects from Poseidon also affect slip. Any damage you take is reduced, but you're prime 30, so we can reduce any damage by 3. I guess we'll do this. I guess.
This won't take long.
Take your shot, sister.
I was doing some damage there.
You again.
Sister Artemis.
Moonlight guide you.
Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I might stop by, but I don't mind the woods. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got.
Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. There's that Seeking Arrow. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. This might be interesting.
Be with you.
Go unseen.
Could go see Charon. But I don't have that much money.
I'm taking this back.
He got me?
Enough of this.
Chip damage.
A brief respite awaits.
brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Scorch. Get some sprint.
Whew, that's hot.
Money or a pomegranate? Money it is. Got him. Psyker Ash. Let's go Ash. Although I would like more Grasp if I could.
No, you don't.
Jesus Christ.
For me.
Poseidon again? Sure. I mean... Let's go shop. See if we can get... Demeter! We can afford all of this. Glad I went shop.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Your cast repeatedly deal damage in the area, inflict freeze. Your cast also create gust. Your Omega attack deals more damage but uses plus 10 magic. Let's get cast built up.
Moonlight guide us. I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fate Seleni's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. This time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button, subscribe. Whatever you need to do. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. All right, I am back. Let's continue to play. Hope everybody's having a terrific Tuesday. All right, did not find a chaos portal.
That was quick. That's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorric is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. The all-consuming flame. Seleni's burning light. Oh, sisters. I know that one.
Oh man.
Face all of me. Time for a change.
Uh-oh. Come on, man. That's not fair.
Luna Ray.
God dang it, dude. Why is it a little red line and not a big one? Fuck this axe, dude.
That's quite enough.
Well, she brought in a new attack, so things are changing.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Look carefully about.
Well done.
Anything else?
You.
Right on time. Refreshing, is it not?
Excellent.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now.
All right, off we go.
As planned. The air's thick.
Max health. Bruh. Nice. Oh, it turns a heroic. So we can improve our hex.
Down the drain. For my father. Vengeance.
Okay. Is that all that did? Your hex also charges up automatically. We can make it charge up faster. Deal plus 10. %40 charged. Ah. So if I had that boon, it would make a difference.
With Seleni's grace.
After the ash.
And those spiders get around.
Get him.
Strike true.
The last one?
Rocky fetch. Good job.
See if we can get this mini boss. Nope.
This isn't your domain.
I summoned him.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Hey, Binary, I have still yet to see the other mini boss or whatever. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. Sure. Oh, nice. Still no chaos.
Love you, man. I ever tell you that? Yeah, I did. You know I did. You know I did.
There.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
I think I'm just gonna take this.
Sure thing.
For the cauldron.
So I have 7 of those. Yeah, I don't need to grow anymore. There it is!
Vaporized.
This guy was worthless.
Sting away.
I don't see any. Nah.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Nice. How many did I get? 1? But I need 2. The next 2 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterward, whenever you exit a location, restore 17 health. Dang. For the next 3 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned for 0.7 seconds. Afterwards, you channel your Omega moves 18% faster. Next 5 encounters, you have 27 less max health. Afterward, gain 48 magic. I'm gonna take this.
My mark is yours.
God.
Here's the gold.
Loudon.
See you soon.
Oh, flip.
In the name of Hades.
I have 2 now, so I need another fire.
Better. Salutations. Looks valuable, Rocky. Thanks, little one. What's everybody queuing for?
You know what they're queuing for. We've been here a lot.
She's back. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Almost didn't make that. Was not expecting that attack. And her bouncing off her friend. What? Jesus Christ. This fight is fucking dumb, dude. It is literally just spam. It is so bad. It is such a terrible fucking fight. Gee, I've just taken chip damage everywhere because it doesn't fucking matter. And you can't even cast anything because everything's fucking trying to kill you all the fucking time. So bad. They need to calm the fuck down. Jesus goddamn Christ. Stop freezing time. I don't need to see that the attack lands, dude. I really don't. That dramatic pause just does not help anything at all.
That was awkward.
And then the game starts to lag more and more.
Another pearl.
This fight needs to be redone. Like, if they were 1, 2, 3 and me, that would be fine. But when they're all just attacking with random whatever shit, it's just stupid. It's not even fun. It's just a frustrating experience through and through.
The very bottom of the sea.
Why does my nose itch? I don't know why I always press the wrong button. Is that the button in Hades? Or can you use the directional pad in Hades? I can't remember. I feel like it's a different button. So this is heroic.
Should I change things up?
Yes, because we're gonna die.
The beam.
I don't have any money for these amazing things.
Closer now. There's no clear path in sight.
Why did I take this? For the grave thirst. Okay, good. If I took it for no reason, I would have been mad. Cool.
Shades there. Ash of the dead.
Great. Go get him!
That's that.
I don't have any retaliatory, so this will bring it up to 10. What's this do? If your special boon. Does this mean 80% charged? Does it stack? What?
Should be one left. Illuminate my path.
Whoa.
In the name of Hades.
Freeze effects last longer. Only have 4. Interesting. That might save me. But I'd have to get a lot more boons.
There. My chaos curse subsided.
What? We'll find out, I guess. Ah, Poseidon. Go. What's the worst that can happen?
Out of the way, Phantom.
Ow. Jesus, I got stuck in the fucking wall!
Cold, take you.
He's healing up off my dude who has like so much goddamn health. That's stupid. Dude, do they even test this stuff, man? This guy is overpowered. He's doing 18 damage at a time. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Drink that up.
Yo, that is shit that should already be fixed. Right there, dude. That really pisses me off.
Olympus, I accept.
Fucking Christ, tone it back. Absolute fucking monkeys. No, we'll take this.
Ash for my arcana.
It's insane.
Fetch, Rocky. Nicely done.
6. Echo. The hammer has to help.
Can't take this yet. Mourners. Out with you all.
That's not the one I wanted.
All clear.
It knocked me back? Why is there friendly fire? I don't understand these decisions. And I don't think they're even decisions. I think it's literally they just didn't fucking try to think of anything better. There is just no way that is the best thing they thought of. How does that miss? Why is down and up such a hard fucking thing to pull off in an attack? Jesus Christ. All the thorns, all at the same time. Might be worth it.
I'll hew through anything. I think I'm finished here. I can use this. Show me the way.
That was it. Hermes pomegranate money. I needed a fire boon, didn't I? Yes, I need a fire boon to get this. How did that not stop his punch? Yes. Yes. Holy shit, he's unstoppable. I froze my own dude. Because that's a thing. That's a thing you can do. I'm never taking this hex again. What do I have right now? Freeze.
The force of fire.
I get one. And what was this over here? don't think that stacks, but I am curious.
Freeze. Flourish. Eye.
Oh God, I didn't see him. Can you stop fucking around, game? Why does that special take so fucking long to kick off? Jesus Christ, I'm in fucking just playing a terrible game now. Jesus! It should not take that long to cast! Fuck you! How did you not get knocked back? Jesus! This game is made by amateurs. They had to give the intern something to do, I guess.
Hear me, on my authority. Strength of the sea.
What is happening? Dude, what am I experiencing right now? Like, the game was fine until I picked that hex up. And took this damn axe, and I'm finding, like, every bug available in the game. How do I have 280 max health? Fully healed.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Demeter. I can afford all of it.
Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
Oh, there's no perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I'd just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
Wow. Natural selection.
Shielded up.
Let's go.
Be safe, Lord Charon. The guardian at the gates of hell.
I cannot get out of my area. Ha! Cannot see jack shit in there. I can't get out of there. I was like literally lagged into fucking step. I still can't get out of there. That's mine? Then why doesn't it say that? Come on, dude. This hex is broken as fuck. Dude. 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 Actually, that summon is not too bad. Fuck this game, dude. Those projectiles can't be stopped. I would rather they just delete that entire hex than even fix it.
Familiar canine countenances then emerge.
There's just so much I don't like about it. I didn't remember it being that bad, but man, being able to like hit it, I could see an advantage somewhere, like doing the splash damage to protect yourself or whatever. But there is no AI behind that thing, except attack.
Onward, Rocky. Could switch my keepsake.
Yeah, we better go with this because hell is freezing over.
All right.
I don't even know how we got this far. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Yes. More health. Maybe that'll save me. I'm so fucking perturbed. The last one was so much fun, and then I got this, and it's just shit.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels, a never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket.
I'm surprised Eris isn't here. Just throw her back in the mix. Fuck it. Let's go.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Wait, I didn't actually kill that guy? Jesus. We're already gonna go see Dad? Okay. Let's go see Dad. We have 2 things left on the list to get.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Bullshit.
Some other time. Moonlight guides you.
You have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
Old grudge, it looks like.
Fine. But you cannot stay.
It only has one charge? Is that because they don't want you to get a 20% off discount when you fight him the second round?
Quickly.
Why are you frozen? Got him. No money? Come on, give me some money. He's got to be extremely overpowered.
Last one.
Does he get his health back? Silver Will leveled up. 2 seconds.
Just 2 more chambers.
I don't think we're going to get bonuses.
Let's begin.
Okay, thanks for attacking him. Jesus Christ! Go get him, Pokemon! Okay, I guess you don't dodge. Jesus Christ, I'm just getting blasted in the face with fucking projectiles and everything. What just hit me? That's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck what it was. 17 fucking damage.
Satisfactory.
The dude hits hard, but he just didn't hit hard this fight. Okay, we can go do the mini boss for a boon, I guess.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold?
The hell knocked me back again? Dude. Dude.
Melted down.
Go get him!
In the name of Hades.
If foes with slip are struck by fire from Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. What?
So,
Oh, pomegranates. Okay. Run for your life, Zorric.
got you.
I just need to kill one. Go get him! Yeah! Wave strike, move it all the way up to 50 damage per hit. A 14% chance to hit twice with my attack. Bonus damage 17.
Right.
Demeter. Let's go after it.
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
We finally got it?
Some marble.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
Nice.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. In the name of Hades.
Gas deals bonus damage and follows you even as you channel it. Again, that's too late. I think this might be the best one because I don't want my cast to follow me. I just don't like this. I don't know why it exists even. If you were aggressive enough with it, but even then, I'm not sure.
Cool and brisk.
All right. Coin! Dude, that guy flew halfway across the fucking screen going up. He's not affected by time. Whoa.
By my father's name. One chamber left.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Why do you exist?
They're gone.
I like how that boon didn't go off. Steam only applies when it wants to. Let's keep going with this. Go, my Pokemon, I choose you! Oh, that was the thing there. Is he stuck? He's stuck. Get him! Damn rats. Hold on, can I summon a rat? I can! LOL!
And now for you.
Your special hits foes with splash and knocks other foes away. Your cast repeatedly deals damage in the area. 20. Your sprint, more scorch.
Good. One last chamber.
Not my favorite boons there, but you take what you can get. All right, last chamber for sure.
Couldn't do it.
Why is my sprint not getting rid of the projectiles? What is going on? Works there? I dodged into damage. And I eat my own creation's projectiles. Which is interesting. Yeah, never taking that hex again. Although it does a lot of damage, I don't think it's worth it.
Lord Charon.
I can give up everything for this one nightmare. Or I can grab everything else. And the question is, do I want to beat Kronos that badly? No, I can buy these with bones, right? So no.
Greater strength. In the name
What's
of
left? Flood control. Any damage you take is reduced, but you prime 30 magic. When you ever use Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. At the start of the encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. I hate these. These are dumb.
May I?
What's left here? Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you. No. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage each location, but you prime. Your Omega attack deals more damage, but uses plus 10. Let's go. 335 health and 265 magic.
At last. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Okay. But you're about to take a bunch of damage. Get him!
My subjects.
I'm sort of stuck in place. Okay, I'm watching. What do you got? Cool. Watch this. I hate that goddamn attack. That's interesting. I missed. Kill him, serve it. No. It missed again? That's a lot of rats.
Be gone, I say.
I summoned a stronger one. That hit me!
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
Yes.
Time is.
No, I still got a couple hours. I'm just kidding.
The moon shines even here.
God, of course you did that attack.
I grow weary of your antics, girl. Hold it right there.
Come on.
My subjects have been waiting for this.
Dude, it landed right on me.
Mere moonbeams. Here. Last, you
He died again.
returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. I shall remember.
Pokemon win!
For my mother.
Hey, second time today. 3 times in a row. We're about to die again, so I'm gonna go ahead and up the counter. And then we're gonna go back to the game and talk about some stuff. Okay, so I was literally saved by having a shit ton of health and a lot of magic to work with, so I just picked up boon after boon after boon. There's like a crap ton of boons here. Allies did the most damage, so the Hex is powerful, but the biggest problem with it is it's not very controllable. So I don't know. I don't know, but I was using my Omega Special a lot after I got it sort of built up. The Poseidon Waves doing extra damage there. But yeah, I don't know. The axe is hit and miss. I only took it because of the Grave Thirst. But the lag came back. So I was able to heal a lot. I was able to take a lot of damage. I mean, Kronos did 302 damage to me, but I don't have 302 damage done to me because of the ability, the self-healing, you know, the ability to recover that and that kind of thing. We almost died to the mini-boss, actually, more than Kronos. So, yeah, the Silver Will also very helpful when you're fighting Kronos. The lag comes back when there's too much happening on the screen. I don't know. The Hex is good when you get an armored guy to fight for you, but when you're like killing a bunch of rats and things like that, you sort of have to like time how it works and that kind of thing. I'm not really sure I'm sold on that Hex. But obviously it's also messy and bugged or something. I don't know what's going on and all of that, but the thorns were all there, and it's just not fun like the run before this was. The run before it was a lot of fun. So, I don't know.
So much for the ravages of time. The chamber's down the hall.
But yeah. That's it. So that'll be our 14th death.
Truly monumental feat. The ever modest princess of the dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Does that have to pop up every time? No, it doesn't.
Not a bad night, I guess. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
We have to plant this seed.
Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are.
I've already heard that.
Closer than before.
Hey.
Aye.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
Avulation?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
It's an
Come along,
auspicious
then.
night.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
How much do I have? One? Ah. Yeah, I can buy Nightmare with Bone.
Trade you. Take care then.
I mean, if you had a lot more coin. I still have 18 on that.
Vengeance for my father.
Oh, look.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Right.
Well done.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Hello there.
Seven. I have 3 of those, 4 of those. Let's do the mystery seeds.
Live and thrive.
Oh, what have we there?
And another cattail. Why not? All short.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Why are the little ghosts following me?
What to cast?
I do need to. Dang, it's gonna take forever. I could go try to find garlic. Get some bronze to open up the other stuff. Shadow extraction. Do surface runs for bronze.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Test to Kronos?
She took it this time. No, she wants freaking something else too. The bath is one harder. Oh, hold on, it does tell me. I can't speed up time. Put this back on.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir. Much deeper than it looks.
I need one bronze there, and I need one bronze there. So I need to literally find one source of bronze. And then I need those plants to grow. I don't think I could pull it off.
Do you swear?
But I can't move this until I have the bronze. I gotta get a lot of bones with this. I'm gonna take the staff with me because it's faster. I think that should be the play. Alright, let's do a surface run and die.
Break the siege.
Let us together shine this night, O moon. You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Please make your choice. My greatest strength is yours. A decisive outcome.
This again. Needed this.
Bronze! Got it.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Your hex requires less magic than before. Requires less magic before it is ready. Uses less magic while your hex is ready. You move and strike faster. Let's go!
How can I?
Ow, fire birds! And we're dead. I got the bronze I needed, though. Alright, that'll be our 15th death. That's funny. Yeah, sort of just gotta do that if you want to unlock things before you have the ability to, I guess.
So that's the surface then.
I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry, it'll just be a couple minutes. Alright. Sorry about that. That is done. Let's get the game back going. No. Go over there, do that. So that will unlock the weapon we have not been able to use. Okay.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all. You stay right there, okay?
Hell, witch. So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
You should try it.
Ready for more? The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
Headmistress is away. What now?
I should be able to buy more nectar, bath salts. was only gone for 4...
Princess?
Whatever.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
Can we do bath salts?
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Why not? Yes. I don't know if we'll get,
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
naked?
Unburdened? Or more comfortable at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
Is there? Sometimes you need to have a little of both. Alright. Sorry.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
Time passes, and that's what we needed.
Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Art must be needed elsewhere. Come along.
It gave me 2! What? Hold on. What did I just get? Did I just get a myrtle?
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Alright. What am I gonna need? Garlic. Garlic is what I'm gonna need. Let's go ahead and
Grow strong.
do one of those. One of those. I have plenty of nightshade, I feel. A little short on these. I don't think we got the moon dust. No, we were 3 short. Dang. Okay. But yes.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. It is done. Let's try the surface one more time.
Nice.
This wasn't on the list before.
The duo boons. Okay, that one's unlocked. Two garlic. That probably can't be done.
The arms of night. Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Have returned.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Do make good use of that.
I have it. We can go fishing. Yes. I gotta retrieve them.
I almost budged. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
You're teaching me that now?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What? I don't know about this weapon.
Ignium.
But can you vanquish me again?
Yes. Okay. So we unlocked what we could. What do we get here?
You've much to learn yet from that book.
It's not a book, it's a scroll. Thanks for trying. I am that guy. So we have ash. Lots of ash. Any boons you're offered has a 30% chance to be improved to rare. I can't see how to improve it.
Strength.
You have no death defiance effects. You take, if you have no death defiance effects, you take 30% less damage and deal 25% more. You have +1 roll. You can alter boons and certain other choices. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column. I need a golden apple. Any boons you're offered have a 10% chance to be improved to epic. I need a golden apple and a feather to get these two. And I still have to buy them. This one isn't too bad. What's the 5 I have? Oh, that one's too good. that one we need. I can't give that up. This would be a good one to have, though. And we need 260 psych. 200. So you'd end up with 4 rolls total, which pretty much lets you do anything. Interesting. This we could get because we have the entire top row. And this one too. Oh, no, we cannot have that one because it's activate no more than 3 cards. So this is just random. But I noticed that the number, it must go up to 5, so you can end up getting 15 cards unlocked, which is like 3 rows of cards. Which is more than I have now. But if I have 30 grasp, which I think that's what it's going up to, I wonder. But this one we can get. But I need that golden apple. I don't think I'm going to unlock anything else for now. Yeah, I'd have to activate both of those to get this one. It's an interesting system. But, yeah. So this is a gamble. Two cards that use the same amount. That's just heavy, man. It's just heavy. I don't know. I sort of like the system in Hades a bit better. Where did he go?
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
This will work now.
Of the unseen.
Oh, but I have to go beat up Cerberus.
For the realm.
Does that not count? Oh, I don't have the skull on. That's why I don't count. I was gonna take this and go to the surface and do surface things. Alright, let's go this way. So we found a familiar today, beat Kronos twice. We unlocked the weapon and the rod. We got 2 bats going, so we're working on relationships. And that's going well. Might as well drop one on his lap, right?
What is all this?
Looky who.
Disgusting.
Don't bother. Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
She's a boss.
We'll see.
Truce.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
Interesting.
Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
Didn't I need that stuff on the ground for something later? Okay. Well, then I got another keepsake then. And we got some of those unlocked today too. Like we did a lot and only 2 runs. I guess a couple surface runs killed me, but... After each encounter, you deal 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. So I do more damage, take more damage. Not a terrible item. Yeah, I don't really like the keepsakes as much here. So we got Poseidon. Who am I missing? There's the surface gods still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another friend, maybe 2. Can you eventually gift her? Oh, Arachne I still haven't gifted. So I'm missing hers because they keep putting the mini boss in a weird place. But it looks like I did get the Olympians done. Oh, but I could do the bat salt anyways? That's weird. Thanks. Okay. So I'm missing one person that I know of here. I don't think I'll be able to gift her. She's just in the rest. Maybe they'll separate out these bosses or the guardians or whatever they want to call them. So one there for sure. We have not seen Tartarus again. I have not been sent back there. In my first playthrough, I felt like we went there all the time, but now I don't. We need to take the other weapons with us. Shellback. Balder. Phantom. This guy is way overpowered. Yeah. Because he's like a vampire. Whatever. These guys are also way overpowered, but at least they don't have a shit ton of health. Oh, they have a face on the bag? Never realized. They don't have a picture yet. The vermin answer. Gold Wrath, Gold Wraith. Alright. So Arachne. Let me look at these keepsakes again. This might be Arachne's right here. That means that leaves 7 out there. I don't remember how many gods are on the surface. There's Athena, Dionysus. Who else was up there? Are all the trinkets here? But the last time I did this, they didn't even have... They only had placeholders here. They didn't even have this artwork, so, you know, that's good. I think I'm just going to keep with this because it's cool. I like it. We're going to go fishing. Why not? We'll have to do underworld runs, I'm sure.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. Moonlight guide you.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Eris is like one of those people who bully somebody because they like them. And they just don't want to say it. I think that's it. We're actually going to call for today because my right hand has been hurting all day. We are going to start with igneous. I don't know what these weapons are called, but we're going to take these. We're going to do, man, I sort of want to grab that last nightmare for this, but we'll do that. We'll do a surface run just so we can experience the surface. We're more than likely going to die. I don't think, running with a weapon I haven't used before and grabbing new boons on top of the boons that I have, Zeus and Poseidon, I'm not sold on them with everything that they have. Demeter is very good. I also like Hephaestus. Artemis and Hermes, also great boons if you can get hold of those. But you can't pick Artemis as far as I know, just Hermes. And then, who else is in there? Apollo? Apollo has good ones and bad ones. But the thing is, so far I feel about this game is that it does have that early access syndrome. It's pretty obvious, but there are also some major stuff they need to polish out. There is some visual lag. Also, the pauses, as much as I understand, like slowing down time and that kind of thing, or doing a dramatic effect to make sure the player sees it, sometimes it puts me more in danger because I go to like dodge or something like that. And the biggest problem is the dodge didn't happen, or the directional change didn't happen, and I'm expecting it to, and I have to go back. But there's also a lot of lag when you have a lot of like splash or just different effects happening, like when you have the gale effects and then the freeze effects with other things happening on the screen. I was getting lag earlier when I was using like the special. So like when I was spamming the special, what would happen is there were so many things happening, but my feet were planted, so it didn't matter, and I could just, just leave the situation because I was planning to. So I had enough foresight there. I can't think there was too much of a problem with that, but when I'm attacking and going towards an enemy and then like a projectile starting to come towards me and I need to switch direction, that lag can eat the input that I'm looking for, and I end up like going up instead of, diagonally or something like that, because I'm planning to run after I do that, and that kind of stuff keeps happening. I don't know what kind of polish needs to happen there, but it needs to happen. The hex with the summoning and that kind of stuff, I don't remember what was going on with that, but man, that was frustrating. Just the axe, you can dodge before you slam the axe and things like that, which is interesting. And the axe isn't a terrible weapon, it's just slow. But again, I think we lucked out with the sheer amount of health that I had. It's not been my favorite weapon, but it's also like, I don't know, it's sort of like the spear in Hades. I don't hate the spear in Hades because it's very useful once you get it built up, but that's just it. You have to get it built up. So things like the sword or the, because I think the sword works more like this axe too, but I like the sword in Hades a bit more because of you sort of just time a slam. You just run up, you run up and then you just hit the dude, but I don't know. It just something about it just doesn't feel that good. These daggers, a lot of people are like, they're the fist weapons of the game. I don't think so. I think they're like the fist weapons, sure, but they are definitely not, because the combo doesn't stop all the time when you're doing whatever, and you don't have this big blast in your dash attack. It's just a quick swipe. You see that? And a lot of people keep comparing it, but they're faster, sure, but they're not exactly dealing a lot of damage like the fist weapons can do in Hades. And you don't have to worry about special attack or anything in Hades. You just have to worry about getting out of danger, going back in, and beating the shit out of something so quickly that the time it turns around to hit you, it's already dead. This weapon does not do that. It doesn't have the same effect. It doesn't have the same power behind it. But it is a good weapon because the special. Especially if you can get that special to... you know, be one line of attack and things like that. The hammer in this game, the Daedalus hammer in this game, that boon right there is probably one of the only reasons why I'm able to beat Kronos, because once you get a couple of those on, you're just extremely powerful. I don't know if the Nightmare stuff is going to upgrade these or give us different variants, but the best weapon so far has just been the staff, because it hits hard and it is pretty quick. The balance towards it is just, it's heavy. And its special does what this one's does, except it bounces. And it's fast. This one, it comes back, but it doesn't bounce. You have to get that with the hammer. And then the attack, you know, I'm not using a lot of that, but you saw me spam it a bit today just because I was testing it. This doesn't feel comfortable. I don't like that. It's so goddamn slow. And when it's too slow, much like the axe is here, which should have just been a hammer. Like when it's so slow, it is so annoying. Like this buildup is longer than you think it is when enemies are chasing you down and stuff like that. It's just not fun, I guess. But yeah, the overall thing about the staff is just being able to spam that and that kind of thing. I think the staff is the best weapon. I'll test the other ones, but so far I like the staff. The daggers are okay. The hammer, again, is okay. We'll see what the other ones. If I remember right, I didn't really like this weapon too much. And I don't remember if we even got to this one. Because we got to sort of like this point and then I had to stop. The game has definitely slowed down a lot. I feel like the runs are very long. I think it's because the enemies have too much health. In Hades, even as you go through the floors, it's the third section that sucks the most. And for good reason. Because the fourth section, you can skip most of it if you get lucky enough. And you're already built up, you can go straight to Hades. But like the third section is to stop you. And it's always obvious because you face a boss, there's two different bosses, they're doing different things. And there's effects with that kind of stuff. In this one, it's the second area that fucking sucks. There's just enemy spam, projectiles everywhere, environmental hazards all up the wazoo. I don't understand why they're trying to stop you on the second round. The third region should be the most dangerous, and it's something I look forward to because I can just get boons and stuff without having to go room to room to room to room. It's a weird thing, and it loses the essence of Hades very quickly. I don't dislike this game at all, though. Besides the early access syndrome and the bugs and stuff that will hopefully get worked out before this hits 1.0, I think this is an okay game for its price, but I do think it's a little weighty on that price for early access. Maybe in the future it'll be justified if the price goes up. I just don't know. This is an imitator of Hades, but it just doesn't have the same... I don't know, it just doesn't... It just feels like doing an entire run is just 15 minutes too long. And most of it has to do with the fact that the enemies just are brutal. You get in a wrong spot, you lose so much health and stuff. Like, it's not the Guardians that I have a problem with now. It's literally a mini-boss or whatever. And when you're stuck choosing between mini-boss on the left or the right, and you don't know which one, it's a 50-50 of not getting screwed over by that. But it's just that kind of stuff. The game at this point feels like when in Hades you get so much in the mirror, so much darkness built up and that kind of stuff. You start unlocking, you get the fist weapons and things like that. It's starting to feel more like Hades with the combat that, you know, I've beat Kronos now 3 times in a row, 4 times total. Almost 5, man. I'm still mad about that run yesterday and the lag, but I don't know if it's my controller either doing some of that, so I just don't know if the inputs are getting eaten by the controller too because of whatever the program. But yeah, it's just, we got to that point. The game feels good, but it still has those thorns that are so obvious, especially the visual lag. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's standing out so far before we go to the surface, which I've been told has been amplified, but I don't know. The enemies didn't seem much different than when I faced them last time. I think people are getting in their heads as well when it comes to these games, and that's fair. That's fair. But at the same time, I highly suggest as a player not to get in your head about the difficulty of things or the HP sacks. I can understand it becomes tedious and that kind of thing. Definitely express that for feedback, but it's not because the game is over. The Steam store stuff, I'm curious to see if that continues to go down because their last update, man, it just, a lot of people didn't like it. For, you know, they got rid of the slowdown of time, and now you have to take the keepsake and that kind of stuff. I really don't think you need to do that. If you've been playing it long enough, you should feel comfortable fighting everything up to Kronos without it. Really, when you fight Kronos, having that 1 to 2 seconds of extra time to think, to cast, and that kind of stuff is extremely important, because especially if you have to aim to hit something in him and he's just moving around, you're gonna miss him anyways. But like, I was using the axe there and doing that special attack, and it was so slow. What did that say? I've been playing almost 40 hours of this. We're gonna be adding more time. But yeah, it's sitting at an 87, so it's hitting that 8.5 out of 10 I felt when I started playing it. I don't think it's really left there. Story-wise, until there's more of a nostalgia bomb, I don't know. The lore is there. But I don't know. I don't feel... I don't feel like Kronos, the story of Kronos here and that kind of stuff is doing it for me. It just, I like the witch stuff. I like the characters for the most part. Some of the dialogue and stuff feels like a stretch, and just in the sense of like they're trying to make a character into a personality instead of giving the character personality through the voice actors and that kind of stuff, and maybe changing up the writing. I'm seeing Dionysus on the screen. We'll talk about that a bit more when we get to him. Some people are going to be very, very offended in diversity or characters not looking like a very specific thing they want it to look like. And I understand that. Like, I get it. I do. But at the same time, like, all that stuff's fine to me. And none of it is too bad. I like Nemesis. I like that we have another character that's sort of a clone of Achilles. You know, that's Odysseus. We have that kind of stuff, but nothing really stands out. I'm not really sold on how the gods look and stuff, but I understand that they're at war now. They should look different. They're not just partying and doing whatever the gods were doing. But I don't know. The voice actors are doing a great job. It's just some of the dialogue is The familiars, I don't know if those are going to get much better, and I haven't got to the dog. I got a bird. And I think the bird is new. So, but obviously they play off the tools. So, is the dog like a shovel? Like digs up seeds? Because that would make sense. So, what is the fishing rod? Is there another animal? The polecat was there too. Are we missing another tool? Trying to think. But I don't know. I don't know. The voice actors are doing a great job. It's just some of the dialogue is, The familiars, I don't know if those are going to get much better, and I haven't got to the dog. I got a bird. And I think the bird is new. So, but obviously they play off the tools. So, is the dog like a shovel? Like digs up seeds? Because that would make sense. So, what is the fishing rod? I'm trying to think. I understand people not enjoying the game as much, but I would still recommend this game to anybody who liked Hades, because I think your feedback would be more valuable than just new players coming in and playing it in the state that it is in. Because if you helped with Hades to get it where it was, you'd be very important in this process too. There is one more weapon we have to unlock somewhere. It's some kind of like... It's the gun version of whatever, except we're using missiles or something. That's what I saw in the preview for the Olympic update. So that is there. They have all 6 weapons that are going to be there. I don't know if we're getting another tool or anything. We're just going to have to unlock as much as we can to see what the game offers. But at this point, I think the game has padded so much time that they need to stop padding time. That's how I feel. Like, stop making things last so long. There's already so much game here to unlock. You know, it's close to 40 hours minus the 15 or so that I had already. So, like, we're at 25 hours. I don't know how long they want this game to be, but I did play like 100 and something hours of Hades before I went back to it and added a bunch more hours. But the replayability is probably the most important part. But if the replayability is tedious or seems to just drag out forever, or the RNG just hurts you too hard all the time, or you just got these things that sort of just make you go, oh, you know, that kind of stuff will only make players stop playing your game and just not recommend it. So Supergiant has to be very careful with that kind of stuff, because as much as I complain about it, and it's become sort of an industry thing for devs to do that, and, you know, I got to get the players' emotions involved and whatever goes through the devs' heads in this day and age. No, you don't. You just got to make it fun, because that's what Hades was. It was just fun. Going back, and my frustration of going back, the problem was once you have everything and you've already played through it and you become a master of the thing, going back and starting over can be rough. But in Hades 2, it didn't feel that way to go back and restart, in all honesty. So I don't know. I'm just saying how I feel at this point after like 25 hours. But what is this, part 4? Yeah. And I've done 15 runs technically, but 13 of them was in the underworld, and we only beat Kronos. We beat Kronos on the 8th run, right? Something like that. Yeah, and then we had 5 runs, or the 9th run, something like that. But the arbitrary sort of gating and that kind of stuff feels so meh. And the game really does feel like it's more of a bullet hell than anything. I don't know. The fight before Kronos' second phase feels more like the original Hades fight, but the fight after that feels more like I don't know. I can't really compare it to anything that I'm thinking of. It just doesn't feel Hades, if that makes sense. You know, having me stand in a circle so I don't instantly die is sort of silly, I feel. But I guess, you know, those mechanics are there and that kind of thing. So we haven't unlocked everything. Maybe it'll get better. But at this point, 8.5 out of 10 still. I just don't feel like the game is done. But that's probably because it's all going to come down to polish, just like Hades. Because Hades, I heard that this stuff was going on, and then when 1.0 came out, they pulled back on a lot of stuff. Like, they had all the feedback and that kind of stuff, and the last thing they did was just polish the game and release it in 1.0. And a lot of people who enjoyed, like, the high difficulty that they had there were suddenly mad because it wasn't the hardest game of all time. But I agree with the changes, because I don't think I would have enjoyed Hades had I gone from the Souls-like games or whatever at the time, and people just wanted me to play difficult games, to Hades, where it's just difficult some more, then the fun is gone, you know? Circles protect you from the sea bear. SpongeBob reference. It sounds so familiar, but my brain is just sort of toasted at this point. Like literally, my room is like 85 degrees. I was sweating so much. Like when I got up, like so I had sat back a little bit in the chair, and then I leaned forward, and I could feel the sweat on my back. You know, I know that's gross, but that's how hot it is in this room. Like I'm doing this because my armpits are like, my shirt's sticking to me. And like with this shirt and this fabric, it just doesn't feel good. I'm gonna have to change my shirt when I'm done here. Where my arms been touching me, it's wet all the way down here. I don't know if you can see it. Not very well, but I think you can see a little bit. Oh my God, man. And it's only like 70 degrees out. It's not even 70 degrees. The sun didn't come out today, so yeah, it's like 65, 68 degrees. Okay, whatever. It's supposedly raining outside right now. But I didn't turn the air conditioning on today. I had to turn it on yesterday because it was freaking 80 degrees again. But supposedly we're going to be going to freezing temperatures. So we'll see what happens. But anyhow, yeah. I just give my thoughts because we're not going to do another run today. I'm going to go ahead and call it. My right hand has been giving me some problems. Actually, both hands have. My thumbs have both hurt. I don't think it's a flare-up. I just think I've been gaming a lot. Office stream, I've been doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 with my guild and the Alliance. So much so I had to pull back away from World versus World because like the pain is sort of making me more of a grumpy person, and with Halloween going on, I have to play like an hour and a half every night, and that doesn't help. And then even after that, I've had a lot of extra time just to be able to game lately, and I've just been trying different stuff and that kind of thing. But yeah, my hands hurt is what I'm trying to say. But my right hand pressing on things, like my fingers, it just hurts. I don't know why. Hopefully it's not something like gout or something crazy like that. I don't think so. Nothing swollen or anything like that. It just hurts. But yeah, when I was done with that first fight, I was like, am I going to be able to do another run-in? And I saw the axe, and I was like, maybe it'll be better, but it really wasn't. But it's fine. We got through 2 runs. I mean, I'm able to do it. It's just at what cost? But yeah, I mean, that's why I was so grumpy the second run too, when I was the Thorns, because I've been trying to be more careful about not being pissed off about the thing that's obviously there, that's pissing me off. That hopefully will get fixed. But the second boss out of everything in there that sort of does make me salty outside of like that kind of thing where it's a little annoying, the second boss fight is just it's too much visual clutter and spam and that kind of stuff. I don't know how they can fix it because I'm not a developer. It's not my job to think that stuff up, but I also do. The attacks of the guitar player and the drummer, when those are happening at the same time, life sort of sucks. The AoE with projectiles flying around, it's really hard to avoid stuff. And if you get caught in a corner, you could just end up taking like 50 damage right there because projectiles or just sort of being stuck. And I always focus the drummer down to get the AoE off the field. But it doesn't really stop me from taking damage either because all the projectile hate. Yeah, I just hate that fight. Cerberus feels much better than when I initially fought him. I have him down, I think. I am taking bigger risks with him because I feel like, you know, you sort of got to push it a little bit. But we haven't felled him since we started beating him. Same thing, I think, with the second boss. We haven't felled that. So the game is doing its job. Kronos, you know, again, we started beating him and we haven't sort of looked back there. So that's why we need to go to the surface and start experiencing other things. But yeah, that second boss fight is just, it's so messy. It just feels so messy. Then that mini boss in the Fields of Sorrow there, in that third area, that mini boss needs to be pulled way the fuck back. Doing 18 damage and potentially being able to do 18 damage 3 times is insane. Also, healing from attacks is stupid and dumb. And having a guardian, calling a hex friend or whatever ally thing, summoning one of those things and then having it have so much health that when it gets hit, it's healing back 800 damage at a time. What the fuck? Like, how is that a thing? That should not be a thing. Luckily, I was like, I can't imagine getting stuck there and having something that was different than the enemy that I had pulled out. Which you can't, I hope. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel frustrated about that second boss and then that mini boss. I haven't seen the other mini boss in the second area too, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's a bug or really RNG is just that far out there. That's frustrating me a bit. I can't even remember. Actually, I think I do. Isn't it one of those like hippo guys but bigger? And he does projectiles? I swear I fought 2 different bosses there, but it just hasn't happened. Let alone that. Yeah, there's just some unfairness that's in there. If it's polished a bit, I don't know exactly how it could be better. I don't know if a faster weapon swing on certain things or what. Cast time and that kind of stuff. But I think that also has to do with I have that sped up to 25% too. So I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't imagine doing it at full cast time. I just couldn't imagine. But we're also getting that nightmare stuff, and I don't know if that's in the game to upgrade the weapons at any point with it, because they were talking about that, and then I've collected some, but nothing has happened. So I don't know if I just need to do that last one with Cerberus, so it double checks that I'm actually doing it, and that kind of thing. But I feel like the resource part of things is fine. I don't know. I don't think there's everything in there is good, great, or bad. And it just, puts it in that weird position of you're either going to like it or you don't. And for the most part, a lot of it I do like. I don't know if we're going to ever be able to call the gods as allies too. That seems a bit much, but that was also a late thing in Hades that you would get. I forget what you had to do to unlock it, but eventually you get that unlocked, and I don't know if that's in this game or anything like that. And we'll see what the other gods offer as boons. My worry is there's going to be so many boons that the RNG is going to start sort of biting me in the ass. Because right now I sort of have it in lock. If I see a certain god, I know what I'm going for. Avoid Zeus whenever possible. If you pick up, Demeter or Hephaestus, forget Poseidon. You don't need him anymore. Yeah. Aphrodite seems to not be there a whole lot. I feel like we've had Hermes more than Aphrodite too, so I don't know what's going on. It's weird RNG. I'm trying to think of the other god. Hestia, she's pretty good too. But yeah, nothing, but it's not terrible. It's not Zeus is pretty terrible. Some of those things I just don't want, because doing 120 damage to something when you're first getting Zeus for Blitz is sort of, what's the point? It's gonna be dead. Later on, doing 120 damage to get a certain amount of damage out of Blitz is fine, but why is Zeus so much like Hephaestus but worse? That's what I'm saying. Because with Hephaestus, you get the eruption, and then you can get vent on top of that, so you sort of have the same effect, but it's going to go off no matter what. The only stipulation to it is if you're doing a lot of rapid attacks like I was, we kept resetting the vent. Which is sort of it telling you that if an enemy's going to die from the vent, move on. get to the next guy, keep the DPS going, sort of like a combo thing, which is good. I can see how the god works with his own boons and how you can supplement it with the other ones. That's why that first run was so much fun, because it all was sort of synergizing. With Zeus, I just, it's not like Hades where you're picking up DPS, and it's not like huge DPS like you'll pick with, some other characters. It's like chip damage, and the faster your weapon is, the faster you do the DPS, right? And the DPS just goes up type of thing. So like with the gloves in Zeus, it's a lot of fun because you're doing a lot of chip damage really fast. If you have a slower weapon, it's not going to be as fun, but it's still DPS. And then you add something like Poseidon, and Poseidon's like throwing people in the wall, and you can have them do another splashback, and that's doing electrical attacks. And if you have Zeus and Poseidon, the DPS is insane. It's just broken, especially if you have a fist weapon, and you're causing rupture and that kind of stuff. Slip, I don't know if it's just meh, but it works very well with the axe, I feel. I do feel like when you're doing a lot of knockback very quickly, it's good, or keeping things away from you as you do the big swings, keeping them interrupted one way or the other. I don't know. The gods, it's sort of like very, very easy to sort of separate them out. Aphrodite, I haven't actually got enough of her boons to see much. I don't think she was as valuable either, but like the Heartbreaker stuff and things like that, you have to get really close. But in this game, attacking is so dangerous compared to Hades, I feel. It's just better to stay back, do distant stuff, or cast. Cast in this game is where it's at. I'm not even kidding. Casting in this game is where it's at. Anytime you can put a field down, anytime you can do blast damage, anytime you can throw a bunch of stuff away from you, like range, cast, lock people down, hit them at a distance, and you should be okay in this game. A lot of people don't like it. I don't know why. I feel like that part of the game is actually pretty well fleshed out. I don't know. It wasn't in Hades, so I can understand if you're sort of like one of those purist people, but at the same time, I can't understand that. But I don't know. I do wonder, so here's some speculation. I do wonder if they're going to give us back Zagreus and have us play different characters and that kind of stuff. It does feel that way. If they do that, I think that's going to be exceptional replay value. But my problem is, like, how many hours until you get to that point, Like, are you going to be done with the game the time you get to him? Is it just going to be like, oh, you beat the game, here's another character? Like, I hope it's not like that. Like, there's a reason you get these other characters and see a little more lore that way. But at the same time, if they don't do it, they don't do it. Will I be disappointed? Yes. But I also understand. It would also be cool if Zagreus can go up to Olympus finally and that kind of thing, or whatever. Closure. And I was thinking like far ahead in the future. I don't think there will be a Hades 3. They are doing a lot here in Hades 2 from Hades 1. So literally all Hades is, the original Hades is Zagreus wants to leave Hades and he can't. That is the story. And everybody's trying to keep it a secret. And then when they can't anymore, because whatever reason, if you did play Hades, big spoiler alert about this stuff, eventually they convince him like, oh yeah, Zagreus is actually doing security work for Hades, and continues to just try to escape Hades. And him and his father just beat the crap out of each other because that's what men do. I guess. But like the story of Hades is very simple, with the first part of Mom, come back home. I'm alive, by the way, to the second part of we need to get the family back together because this is a little ridiculous. If I can't go to Mount Olympus, they need to come here. So like, very simple story. This one is much more complicated and that kind of thing. And they're touching more gods and more characters and that kind of thing. And then they have to bring back all the characters from Hades, or they don't, I don't know. But that will be the choice of the developers how much they're going to do, but I just don't see where they would go with Hades 3 unless they go full on other gods, because just straight up to God who started all this crap, primordial chaos. But yeah, just sort of that kind of stuff. Hades 3 would be even more wild, but I don't know, like having the son in Hades and then now a daughter in Hades, it just makes sense really to do that, because I think there's a lot of story to tell. But like what do you do after that? You know, is it the kids of you know, one of the kids, you know, the grandkids of Hades? I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, this is a lot. There's a lot of game here. There's a lot of places they can go. I don't know if it's going to be one of those games they're going to want to keep adding stuff, maybe do DLC for. I don't know. But Supergiant doesn't really do DLC from what I remember. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking on the Surface. We may do an Underworld run to grab some Nightmare, the last Nightmare with the skull, and then see if it resets something or makes something different. I don't know. Or unlock something, I guess. And then, yeah, we'll try to do at least 2 Surface runs, because these runs take like an hour and something each time. So, well, anyways, they're all my thoughts. I'm throwing them out there. My final thoughts might be here on Friday if we're done with the game. If not, then we go into next week. But still 8.5 out of 10. I'm seeing the writing on the wall. I see what they're aiming for. It is not Hades, but it is. And you sort of have to, like, yeah, that's the other problem. You sort of have to, like, when you have a great game like that, it's hard to make a sequel. It's the same thing with movies. When you have a really good movie, it's hard to make a sequel to it. But people try, and I don't mind them trying, but I don't know. I really thought they were going to keep with Zagreus and we were going to go to Olympus. But they're doing that, but just in a different way, I guess. Joker 1, good. Joker 2, terrible. I've seen neither one. I've seen a lot of Joker 1, though, because internet. But yeah, I heard Joker 2, it did not do well in the box office. But I don't know why there was a sequel to that movie. It was like one of those movies that you just didn't need one unless they were trying to set something else up. Scored a D? I don't even know what that means. It wasn't needed. It wasn't. I don't know, because when you look at like the Batman trilogy of Christian Bale, you know, The Dark Knight, Batman Begins was very basic start, and then like the second movie, it just went off the deep end, right? You had the Joker and just all the shit is happening, and the acting is very good in that movie. That's how you do a sequel, because the first movie, it's all right, but the sequel, they just like freaking like, okay, how much money can we pump into this movie? And it was really good. It was well done. But then the third movie, like following that up, you know, the sequel to the sequel type of thing, not as good. The Dark Knight Rises not as good as The Dark Knight. And most of it has to do with the fact that Heath Ledger probably going to come back and, you know, be one of the bad guys type of thing. But yeah. D on Rotten Tomatoes. Just sometimes. I don't know. That's why I play video games more than I watch movies anymore. For like a lot of movies, I don't know. What did I just get done watching? Oh, Jack Reacher. That's what I was watching some Jack Reacher. Anyways, yeah. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. I still like Hades 2. And dare I say it was better than Binding of Isaac. I'm sorry, I just feel like it's better than the Binding of Isaac. I acquired another game for December, so a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas-like, very Zelda-like Christmas is going smoothly. I have 7 of the 11 games, so that leaves 4 more to get, and we will do that. Let me do this, get some music going. 40 minutes I was sitting there talking, but I needed to get it all out. I didn't want to end too early today. Thank you, everybody. Any mods lurking in chat? Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you. I have to click because my hotkeys aren't working on OBS. I have to look at that tonight and fix it. But mods, I appreciate you. That's what I'm trying to say. Z Highness, I hope you're enjoying cookies and not tomatoes. Binary, thank you for being here today. Anybody else lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the views. Hades 2, not popular on YouTube. Oddly enough. Core Keeper was the surprise this year. No tomatoes? People don't really like tomatoes, I've learned, in these younger generations. But I eat them because they're good for you. Like, I don't like the texture of tomatoes. Something about them. It's squishy, you know? Like an apple, a really crispy apple, love it. Tomato? I don't know. It's just... I don't know. Tomato sauce, delicious. Ketchup, love it. Just tomato, though? Raw tomato? Anyhow, yeah, we're playing this all week. I hope everybody's having a good spooky season. We're getting to the end of October already. Food chat and Discord. Is there not a food channel? Look, somebody needs to go in there and fix that Discord at some point. It's not a popular place, but we use it, and it needs to get fixed. You too, Z Highness. That's it. I'm getting out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your October. American friends, go vote. 2 weeks away. So do it. Just reminding you here. Also, oh, I thought I had something else there, but it's gone. Whatever. Go eat tacos. It's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Right? Anyways, I'm getting out of here. Bye, everyone.